perfect. Alright, we're connected. We are ready to go. Alright, let me make sure that this is actually... Okay, that works. Having a weird issue where the emulator makes it so it's hard to get a visual, any of the layers over top of it. I don't know what is going on with it, but that's something to figure out later. Let me get this over here set up. Whoa, that is not what I wanted. Having my potato computer as a second, my secondary workstation is, has its issues. Letting it should be fine. It should pull it up in a second. If I happen to miss anyone, that's because everything's still loading. Oh, I forgot to show you something. Please come with me to the expressway. As a gym leader, it's my job to take care of it. Watch how I use Rock Smash. Gliscor, use Rock Smash. Alright, Gliscor, you taught us how to do it. I'm gonna reload that page and see if it works. Just face a cracked rock that can learn Rock Smash and you'll be able to break it. If you have quick HMs turned on, the rock will go instantly. Wouldn't be asked if you want to break it first. Yay. Okay, perfect. She was really hard, if you remember, guys. She was very hard. This is the annoying thing about the KBT Expressway, is that it's, like, so long. What are we even doing? I don't even remember what the heck we're doing. Get Rock Smash from the Cut Master's friend in Blizzard City. Okay, we kind of did that. No, we didn't. We didn't get that because we were not allowed to. Dang it, man. Dang it, Bo. One of these has it, and I totally forget. I've been expecting it. Don't worry, the Cut Master told me. Yeah, here it is. I somehow immediately knew. I somehow immediately knew where it was. Yes, Grandma? Oh, young trainer, would you help me? Oh. I don't have all the ingredients. I need one Pecha Berry, one Quadot, one freshwater. Okay, so we don't have those, but that's fine. We'll figure it out later. Let's... I think... dig through it. Okay. That's another dig spot, which kind of is a very interesting idea. Oh, cool. We get an encounter here. Awesome. Nose pass. Oh, we didn't even heal. I am big silly. What do we look like? I don't know. I think that gym leader might have been hard or something. Oh. So we'll heal just as soon as we get to the next one. Little Dexy. Frozen Heights, Crater Town, Blizzard City. Now where are we going? Travel south to Fall Shore City. Okay. Alright, so now we gotta go south. Oh, I'm assuming... Okay, I get it. I get it now. I think we go all the way south. And... Oh, no, no, Valley Cave. That leads us back to Blizzard City, which we don't really need. This game has a weird backtracking. It's not bad, it's just a little bit odd. Give him a good smashing. You gotta give them rocks a good smashing. Oh, okay, that's annoying. Oh, that might take us out. Oh, okay, I forgot. I forgot. Nosepass has 30, 35 base attack? Something like that? Like, Nosepass is ungodly weak, and we need to heal up, because, again, being silly, I ran by a sinner and just said, yeah, no, I don't know what I'm doing. Sorry, first day on the job, first day with the brain cell back. Boop, 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 boop. It's so weird. Maybe it's just a visual glitch there. Because if I'm reading the settings that I have right on the purple platform, I have it set up so that I don't get pre-rolls. They're twisting to the music. This is just so long for no reason. They could have, like, quartered the size of this place. Like, this feels so long for no reason. These bolters have been placed strategically. Ah, so that's the strength area. Star Raptor, use aerial ace. And why should I tell you how to get past the barrier? If you think a simple surprise attack is enough to remove it, you're sorely mistaken. Zam, get rid of him. My body won't do as it's told. Good work. Return, Zam. Dude, this town's kind of sick. Oh, Shadow Admin ticks me off. Hey, hope you didn't, see that. I was just, caught off guard. If you don't mind lending me a hand first. They put up some kind of barrier around the route. Try to find some way to Route 9. Oh, you'll need to get to Route 10, so this could help you get there quickly. Oh, repels. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Getting my cat in here. Let's go, Mr. Raptor. Aw, dang it. Okay, so Route 10 is that way, so the city's pretty tiny. Well, he's got to do a little exploring. There's some shops here. Get your stat boosting items here. We have so much money this early in the game. Feels so weird. $5.50. 1 dozen. That's pretty good. I hate it when it rains. I don't live here, so I just have to stand under a tent. Get your stat reducing items. That's kind of cool, so we can perfectly EV train them if we need to at this point in the game. Whoa, calm mind. Holy... Okay. Bulk up. Calm mind and bulk up. What? I kind of want both of them. What do we primarily have? Physical attackers? They're gonna be special. Oh, Nose Pass sucks. Oh god, I need to get rid of Nose Pass. Calm Mind is gonna be, like, super good. Don't really need that. Alright, well, we don't really get much from... We need to go beat up some kids for money. Mission HQ, come get your next job. Okay. And tell me, do you know about missions? I see. A mission is an extra objective you receive by accepting a request. Require assistance. Once you accept, the details are recorded. They can reveal great rewards, be it items, money, even new areas. Ah! There's no harm in having it registered. Look around and see if there's anyone you'd like to help. Come see me when you've completed at least 5 missions. I'm a lover of all things with wings. Show me some beautiful wings over the course of 4 different days. Wingderful. The wings of a star raptor? No, I think we can just get Star Raptor. Ah, those badges mean that you're probably strong enough. Oh, good. Antithesis City. That is so difficult when you've had 1 tooth removed. All those S's. Antithesis. I gotta speak out of the right side of my mouth so I don't whistle. However, the gang that used to dominate the territory, so the Terror Grand Bull vacated their old base. Several members of the gang have been congregating various locations. Meet me on the east side of Route 10, just up the first set of stairs. Yeah, we gotta redo the team because the team kind of sucks. What a holiday at the beach. Please, can you search for her, sir? Female tuber. That's one way of saying it. My daughter is a female tuber. What? Okay. And now I have my... Oops, I should have used that Porygon. My daughter's a female tuber. God, I want Gyarados. Okay, let's get Crabominable, because he's so ugly. He's just great for that. I kind of like Torkoal. We don't... So it's Torkoal or Litleo, I think? Oh god, we already got our Ice type. Huh. This Riolu needs to evolve into Lucario, like, yesterday. Hmm. When does Litleo evolve into Pyroar, huh? Because I really like Luxray. Psychic Steel. Fire, normal. Be poison ground. Fighting steel, so there's a steel overlap. Unfortunate. Water, ice, pure grass. I really would like an electric type. I really would. And I kind of like Nidoqueen's bulk a little bit better than Nidoking's slightly better offense. We just need to find a Moonstone. I need to figure out where a Moonstone's at. Inverse Battle House. Oh, that is always like the most... That always just screws me up. Oh, there's a gym here. Okay, interesting. However, I'm willing to give it to a young, healthy person. There's an egg. Okay. I am very curious. My hidden power is saying you want this. Does it tell us what their hidden power is, or do we just have to guess? That's not what I wanted. Oh, we have an attack-reducing nature? That is terrible. And you have a special attack-reducing nature. Literally the worst. Also, you have a special attack-reducing nature. That's terrible. That's fine, and that's kind of okay. God, we have some bad natures. But we got hidden power, so I mean, I guess there's no harm in testing it out on a few. What do we have here? God, Splank is bad. Grumpig is bad. Grumpig is so bad. I don't know that I meant to one-shot, but... Just test. Like, Spoink is really bad, right? Like... If this is huge power Meditite, that's actually really fascinating. It missed hidden power? What? Why? How did hidden power miss? I thought it was 100% accurate. Is it Hustle? No, Hustle wouldn't affect that. Interesting. I honestly have no idea what this Meditite is. Crit capture. Let's go. It meditates to heighten its inner energy to float in the air. It eats only one berry each day. These dudes just like keep popping out Gyarados. I'd be like, what the heck? Togedemaru. Ooh. There's... I do like Togedemaru a lot. I've used it. It must have a somewhat low... Must be somewhat rare. But I don't like Spoink. That's fine. Let's go and help the Officer Jenny. Let's go help Officer Jenny. Can't you see? Ooh, Gumi. Is Gumi... How good is Gumi here? I'm very curious now. Oops. Might want to try and get the Gumi. Oh, I can hear the wind outside. That's crazy. Try and capture this thing. If we get a way to get an Excelgor, that would actually be really good. I hope that they built a way into this game to do that, because Excelgor's not exactly the, like, Excelgor's pretty decent. They both receive electrical stimulation. That's one way of putting it. This game seems really well made. It does, doesn't it? I really enjoy this game. There's so much to it. Like, it feels like a total, like, just different game. That's right. No one to blame but yourself, kid. There's Officer Ginny. I'm arresting you in the name of the police. Scatter, boys. What? Get back here, you cowardly wusses. Darn, they got away. Let's split up and look for them. Yeah, no, I really enjoy that how well made this game is. But there's so much to it, and I feel like the best way is just experience it totally blind. And it has so many, and it just has so many things to do. Now the backtrack, like I will complain about the, what you call it, the big expressway in the middle of it, but that's just me being like, that's a lot of walking. It's always raining. Why is it always raining? Kind of works out, though. Having a route with perpetual rain means that you can actually evolve Gumi whenever it's time. I guess Rock Tomb? Question mark? The fact that there's multiple difficulty settings is what I think really makes this game like top notch. Because I can really feel that there's a lot of like there was a lot of thought put behind the game. What I really need though is I need to get a moonstone here so that we can get Nidorina here to into a Nidoqueen. That'll be a huge power spike that we really kind of need. Ooh, Palpitoad. Good thing we have a perfect answer for Palpitoad. For Palpitoad. There we go. It really feels like this is built in a Gen 3 game with all the Gen 5 like battle mechanics is what it really feels like. That's the best way for me to explain this game. I guess you don't leave me no choice. I'll teach you a lesson in pain. Like the sprite work too. Like just look at that dude. That dude looks really cool. Clear body. Look at that. Clear body, no intim. That shouldn't do anything to us. And we don't get the stat drop because clear body. If we didn't have the attack lowering nature, this is the annoying part, is we would have got that. The trainer sprites are fabulous. They are so good. Everything definitely just feels like they put a lot of time and care into it, but the fact that this game also took like I think it was like a 6-year development cycle, I guess it really shows that. That's you finished, I'm afraid. You're under arrest. Only 4 left. And like your dude actually seems like he would live in a snowy place. Like a guy looks like he's dressed for the cold. Oh. Yeah, it's fine. Also, Benny, it's going to be another one of those times where I need to. I think I might have to sell a kidney to fix my car now. It's one of those things that happened where my car had some threw me an error code. So tomorrow I'm going to see how much it's going to cost and then go from there. A transmission problem is always one of those exciting things that you get. Ooh, crit. Okay. He still did good damage. But I think we'll do. I think it'll be all right. But that's just one of those things that I've been. It threw that code on Sunday, and I've just been like, well, can't really do anything else about it. Take it to the dealership, see what they say. Yeah, level 30 Aeron has Iron Head. Like, what the heck? It's crazy. They tend to have, like, a lot of the trainers tend to have, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Their hidden abilities. Which always lends a little bit of, like, oh, how do I play around that? How do I work around that? Like, they really worked on making it very, closer to challenging. We need rock climb to get up there. Interesting. Let's do a little quick bag heal. That's 100 points. I guess I could just use supers. Might have to load up on those Moo Moo Milks if we can get them for 550. It's cheaper than supers and does twice as much. Oh god, this is imposter ditto. How many badges have you earned? 3? Yeah, I think it's yeah, it's I got the 3rd badge last time. What would be really easy for us to take out? Hmm. Probably Litleo. Yeah, because it's in the rain. But yeah, we got three badges. Ah, you bastard. It's using my strat against me. What is this? Oh, so close. Ooh, are we gambling on the 50-50? I don't think so. But I think it sees... No, it's not random move kills. Priority bullet punch on Metang. You can't be upset with that. Let's slow you down a little bit there, bud. Yeah, I will have to say they made a flying type gym actually really difficult because they gave her such a good team. That Gliscor at like level 30 is kind of cracked. Riolu, are you going to evolve soon? Please? Come on. Come on, Riolu. I think he might evolve next level. Okay, let's lead with Riolu so we can get that a little bit faster. Then another bag heal because we never know what we're going to run into next. Everything here's pretty strong. Stop right there. Like, this just looks like a sprite version of the Gen 6 painters. That's the way that I look at it. Of course. Why wouldn't it have Spore? Why wouldn't Smeargle have Spore and have, like, what's next? It's going to Spore Dragon Ascent me? Like, what is going on? Okay, this is very scary. Can we get turn 1? Nope. Is it going to use... No. Psychic? Hurricane. Okay. Perfect accuracy in the rain. They made this fight intentionally annoying like that. Like, that is... Quick Claw. Dude, this thing is so stupid. Thunder. What the fuck is this? Thunder, Hurricane, Nasty Plot, Spore. What is that moveset? And Permanent Rain. So we go down to another Thunder here. I guess the Servine resist. He can't spore us either. What is this moveset, though? Oh god, he's got Hurricane. Shit. I think we tank one. He's gonna Hurricane. God, I feel like we're almost just trying to PP stall this thing. The one time buying Protect would have made a lot of sense, huh? So he's going to Hurricane, so we can swap in Celio here. Awesome. Why not? Why not? We can swap back into Servine to tank that Thunder. Oh, that was so beautiful. So it's gonna Hurricane us again, so then we just swap into Celio and we get Leech Seed. Who would have guessed a Smeargle was this threatening? What the heck is happening right now? If he had a second one, I was totally screwed. I swear, as soon as this barrier is disengaged, I'm coming for you, grunts. Good luck with that. This barrier isn't going down until we complete our operation. No way you're getting in. Monster Raptor, has to be another way. Maybe there's a secret underground passage. Like 3 trainers, and we're just like, wow, we got absolutely getting like bodied by these guys. Okay, there's that. Hmm. Where do we... Because the grunts are going to be like right down here, yeah? Yeah, there's... We'll check and see who's got what around here. It's worth talking to everyone. They'll give you free stuff. My mother lives on Route... What the heck? Okay. People have taken up passage. Take this great ball I found in my neighbor's mailbox. Okay, so finding hidden items is its own. Holy smokes, this thing is so long. I love my daughter very much. I can't stand not seeing her for even a single day. I would even commit terrible crimes for my daughter's sake. That's how much I love her. Interesting. I don't know if this is some kind of, like, making progress or if we're just, doing some exploration. Well, I guess I'm going the right direction whenever there's a grunt. A shadow grunt. Celio with his ice type, let's go! Even the sprites they chose for all the different mons here are so good. I just really like the look of this game so much. Now that I did like 500% remaining damage on him. Oh, Metang is trying to learn Psychic. Holy okay. That's a huge boost to his Psychic stab. Till he gets his in headbutt, we're doing pretty good. Let's take the water boost. Do we live this? Okay. I forgot how tanky Celio is. No way, man. Every time. We're gonna take this hex badly, but it's our priority. This is where we need Metagrossite. I just called back all grunts standing by at the barrier, so now we're all over this route. Actually, why don't we team up? We could move quicker. Okay, so we're teaming up. First 3 viable. The fact they also implemented an autosave feature, I do appreciate that. That is actually a very nice thing, just in case any random, like the game randomly crashes for whatever reason. Let's make sure the first 3 of our party are actually good choices. Yeah, let's go with that. Ooh, how did you even get in? Oh, so that's the female grunt sprite. Staraptor, Staraptor better aerial ace that Nuzleaf. Thank you, Staraptor, for doing the right thing. Okay, and Carvana. Ow. What the? Okay, so we can't go this way. I feel like Surf is coming up very quickly for us. Phantom and Swoobat. Okay, interesting. Poor Swoobat. Just, it's so unfortunate how bad it is. I would also like to say that I've been really getting in, re-listening to the first bit of The Expanse again. Got the two audiobooks for The Expanse. If anyone likes sci-fi, boy, it is so good. I forgot just how good those books were until I started listening to them again on audio, and I was like, oh, yeah, this is good. I also appreciate how it does the VA they chose for it actually picked unique enough voices for each character that he doesn't even have to do the, you know, blah blah blah, this character said. You're able to pretty well follow along without that little addition. Like, if it's in the book, he'll still read it, obviously. Like, you know, oh, so and so said, and then did some action. But the writing is just good enough that I really say with the, what is it? With the VA and then the writing itself is good enough that it's a very good series. And if someone's not into reading, come on. If you're not into uh, reading, there is the show for it as well. Doing bigly damage to us. Yep, we're about to take bigly damage from them. Yeah, 38 Star Raptor backing us is actually kind of crazy. It feels really good to have a strong teammate instead of one that's just kind of like super mid. I think Aurora Beam just beats out the damage. Oh, and the biggest thing that I just appreciate about this game is just early access to ice types. Ice has that tendency to fall off at the end of the game, but having it early enough makes it so that you're able to actually train them up and they're still pretty good. Sneasel and Scraggy. Yeah, please aerial ace that Scraggy for me. Ah, that's such a good inner focus on Sneasel's pretty good. Why? Why did you CC it? You could have CC'd the Scraggy. I could have low swept the... We would have got the double right there, man. What the heck? Oh, man. Okay. Please, Riolu? Please, Riolu. Give me a Lucario. What the heck is this? Oh, it doesn't give me that information like normal. Ugh. Is it not at max happiness? I swear it's at max happiness. It's showing it's at max happiness. Oh, it's not daytime. I'm big dumb for that. I forgot that it's during the day. How much daytime I do around here. I heard there was a guy in a green hat here. And then we got this kid who's like, I want to wear I like wearing a cutoff. I've also started 2 audiobook series novels that serve as the basis for their respective anime, and the VAs of the main characters narrate the books. It's perfect. Oh, wait, that's actually so cool. Like, that's actually super cool to have the actual voice actors there so that you can actually read what they're, or not read, but you can actually hear them like it is in the anime. That's actually super cool. I unfortunately don't get that with the Expanse, but like I said, the guy that they have reading it is still good enough that I'm like, yeah, this is pretty good. He does a good job. And he'll like make sure to do stuff like a character that just got punched in the face, like and has a big and like their nose is all jacked up. He'll make sure that he does the voice like this so that you get the idea like they have like they're just got their nose is swollen and they sound a little bit nasally. It's like the little details where I'm like, oh, I didn't catch that at first, but that's actually a really appreciated little detail. Are you lost already? Yes, yes, I am. And you have 4. Okay. I will say that if it was the actual, like, yeah, because these audiobooks came out after the series was canceled. Why'd you do that? So they could have, if they would have actually hired the actors to do voice acting work, that would have been pretty interesting. But they were kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? They were, live action, so I guess they might not have the experience to do VA work since it is a very different, it's very different work. Please knock out that Cacnea. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't take damage again that turn, so F you, Eradicate. Yes, please take out that Eradicate for me, please. Thank you. I think Celio's about to evolve. Like one more level, and we'll have a wall rain. Oh, that attack lowering nature just hurts me. Seeing us miss the ranges because of it. Yeah, I will just say that it's very nice to have good VAs for an audiobook, and the having very faithful audiobooks to the source material, if not being the source material itself. It's just really, it's really appreciated. And then and I don't know if it's just me, well, I'm sure everyone does, like, the second or third time you go through the series and you're like, oh, I completely missed that detail. I'm starting to do that, where I'm, like, noticing a lot more of the nitty-gritty details. Is this Haunter gonna, like, sucker punch us or something? Yeah, I will say if you enjoy sci-fi, especially like that sci-fi in space, The Expanse is a really good series. I oh so enjoy it. 36 is our level cap. Interesting. That's not a big jump in levels from the last gym to this gym. But that means that we can get Servine, and since Riolu's not going to evolve until daytime, which means the end of the stream. Wow. A Shroomish. God, I've used Breloom so much. He's like it's hard to argue. He's got like base what is it, like base 125 attack. Prepare to face the wrath of the shadows. I love discovering the little inside jokes and Easter eggs that authors hide all over the place. Right? Like I think the biggest thing that I appreciated out of the whole like re-listening to it and like diving back into it is the the biggest part of it is the Expanse has a big social uh what is it the word I'm looking for, like social commentary. That's the word I'm looking for. It has an overarching like social commentary. Like you get that you're like, oh, okay. And it also feels very realistic with only like one, the I think the part I enjoy the most is that it's based very real. And so the fact that just overworking that. Come on again, every time I target something. But the fact that it's like, yeah, massive space corporations are running the belt, the asteroid belt, right? And the mining operations and other things that happen there. It's so good. It actually really makes it such like an engrossing read. Why? Every time. Every time. Just when I think it's going to aerial ace the Cacnea, I just got lucky with that crit. But it is definitely the Easter eggs or the little like nod to the audience when they do something, and I'm like, ah, I just love it so much. Ooh, there's a Grubbin. Okay. Procking into him every time is actually super annoying. Grubbin has acrobatics? Why? Alright, I'm gonna take a quick run to the restroom here. Because it just kind of snuck right up on me. I will be right back. I had a look at the overlay and realized I need to fix that. And I need to throw on a repel. Meryl? God, I love Azu. What is going on? Why is it playing it down on the bottom? Hang on one second. When the wow, for some reason the window capture just decided it was like not having any of this. Hang on, I gotta fix this. That looks terrible, and I have no idea what the heck happened. Let me make sure that that's actually looking correct. That looks better. Okay, cool. Don't ask me why it decided randomly to act up. Come on. Come on, I want to run. And of course we get parried. Just a reminder to use the repels. Yeah, no, I will just say that when it comes to those books, getting the first part where it has a very the first one is definitely like a very human drama, and then the second one is like the aftermath of it, so it feels like you're really the character development. That's what I'm trying to say. The character development in the series is so good. And unfortunately, the second book or the first book doesn't do what the series does and introduce you to the my favorite character in the entire series. Uh, my favorite character, Christian Avasarala. She is the best written character. It's like imagine if an old grandma was super crotchety and a UN representative. It just makes her so like God. I just Christian is so good. And again, I go back to say that the guy reading it is does such a good job. I would take Body Slam, yeah, because he gives her just a little bit of an accent that you kind of get the idea like what she's like from the show. But yeah, Avasarala is so great. I wish she was in the first book like she was in the series, but I'll take what we got. It was still good. You won't be able to break through me. What I'm super interested in is how the in the series is that It's actually an old series. Like, the books first started coming out in 2010. I say old, but older. Like, older modern. It makes it so engaging with the quality of the writing. I guess that's what happens when you have two extremely nerdy people that are the authors of the book. And would you like please stop, Gorgeist? The level 36 cap here. Fine, I'll get with you kids. Follow me inside, quickly. I think we got a rare candy, so once it's technically daytime, okay, there's no hidden items or anything. Then I'll just go ahead and go ahead and evolve Riolu here. You think I'm gonna let you walk out of here? You stole the prison stone. I'm afraid, as always, you are quite mistaken, boy, but I'll humor you for a moment. What exactly do you think we have planned? Please, enlighten me. Capturing the legendary bird Pokémon, stealing the prison stone. You intend to plunge Boreas into war and darkness. Interesting that I ask you. Why'd we ever do that? Send our own region into chaos? What? Well, rule the world? The Dark Force is an incredible power, and I know it. You can only think of simple, immature motives. You think that the force we intend to release is only for destruction. In fact, our intent is to save. Save something that we unjustly lost, and would sacrifice much to regain. What are you talking about? I don't get what you're saying at all. I won't waste any more time explaining. That time could be better spent making sure you and your friend waiting by the door are dealt with. You're right on time. The shadows have the prison stone. The object need to release the Dark Force. Gotta help me get it back. I should have known they wouldn't go quietly. You, Grunt, assist me. Scientists, prepare backup plan in case we're defeated. Right away, we'll activate the mobile creation pods. Please don't take this personally, but I'll have to escort both of you out the hard way. Let's see. Yep. Yep. Based off all the dark types and stuff that we've seen so far, I mean, Servine's fine. Plus, we can get him close to... He's really close to evolving. Incineroar... Oh, God. Oh, God, we're facing the greatest Pokemon of all time. How are we ever going to win? We're literally facing the best doubles Pokemon ever. We have no hope. Why? Every time you target exactly what I would... Dankest Lariat. Yeah, that did so much damage. Every time you don't hit the Incineroar. You should have CC'd the Incineroar, Staraptor. Please. Why? CC the Incineroar, please. Wrong thing. What is going on? This is so stupid. He's leaving the world champ up to just sit there and beat us up. Of course we get burned. Good thing it doesn't matter. Perfect. He's at exactly half health, which means... Why do you just hate Celio so much? It means Brine, double damage. We pick up the KO. Beautiful, beautiful. Servine is so close to evolving now. Oh, me. Zam. V-Tang is the perfect quad resist on anything Zam has. Ooh, okay, so then we just bullet punch. Let's go, baby. Yeah, now you're the one sitting there with... Oh, Miss Magius. Okay, so it's going to definitely use a ghost type on us there. Ominous Scum. Yep, I knew exactly it was going to use a ghost type move. And an Omni Boost. Son of a bitch. Ah, interesting. I guess it did see the KO there. It wouldn't have seen the KO on Servine because he's kind of tanky. All right, this guy's team is actually pretty stacked. No, we're better with special. Ooh, that was actually useful. We did no damage. Yeah, we're so fine. Our ally is going down. Yeah, Leech Seed hard carrying us right now. Curses! Scientists, activate the black backup plan now. I'm sorry I failed you, man. How's that? As long as I've got my Pokemon, I'm unstoppable. No, we're unstoppable. Now hand it over. No matter the numbers, we're not beaten yet, assuming they're ready. And they should be functional by now, I hope. Yes, ma'am. They're not as powerful as the ones we can synthesize in the lab. However, they should serve well enough as a distraction. What are those things? Don't tell me. That's the old couple? They've been optimized into something more fit for our purpose, and right now their purpose is hold you off as we retreat. Dang it, I don't let them get away. We have to help those people. If we can beat them quickly enough, hopefully they'll get back to the way they were. Another battle. Holy smokes. Alright. I guess. Shadow Warriors, attack! Oh, the warrior is the actual combatant. What the heck is happening right now? Ghost Dark type. So bizarre. I'm confused. Yeah, let's just... We should still be fine. If I just attacked, I would have taken it out, actually. They're fast, though. I will say that. I'll give it that. They're very fast. Yeah, let's just snarl. How did Staraptor drop 2 levels in one battle? What the fuck is this? What is going on? The Staraptor's levels are just ridiculously inconsistent. Let's go, Litleo. My main thing is, someone can tell me, does Litleo evolve via stone, or is it by level? Any longer, our will would have been overwritten entirely. But dang it, they got away. So they managed to escape with it. Jax, you must give chase. If they break the stone and use the bottle inside, the results could be catastrophic. They intend to release the seal. They will be heading to the ruins of Void. You should head to Thundercat Mountain. Get the gym badge there. Alright. We need strength to get moving through here. But we got it, and so let's... Thank you for the heal, Chansey. I think it said Route 10 is this way. Oh, no, here's the town. Okay, just straight up, we just found the town. Excellent. There's the gym here. What is the gym? The Gaim. Sorry, I gotta say it right. It's the Gaim. We're going to the Gaim. Wait, is this the wrong town? Tell Town. I think that's where he said it was, and I swear I saw it. Am I dumb? Good looks are a thing you gotta put effort into all. The place is perfect for my tune. Want to feel all natural pecs right here? That is so weird. Ah, this is the gym leader. It's a lot of pressure, but the gals back at the gym don't seem to mind. Anyways, I'm just here for the day, so if you want to battle, I got time for it. Oh, okay, that's it. We still needed to come back here and talk to that dude who wanted us to somehow feel his pecs. That's a bit weird. And then he apparently works out shirtless in his gym. And all the ladies love him. Apparently. It complements my well-toned body. Whoa, guy. Calm down. Oh yeah, we gotta hit these rocks. I swear, it's like the most obvious but hidden thing. It's like my brain just goes, I don't see it. Don't worry about it. Now here's something, Benny, if you want to see, I have a question for you. Would you be interested in seeing any Cobblemon? Because I got access to Squidgy's server, and I'm curious if anyone would be interested in watching Cobblemon. What the? I don't even know what he's using, and yet I decided to just fall down the gym. Almost there. Oh, okay. I literally take the first path, and it's like, you're almost there. Swablu. You can't be another flying type leader. It's something different. Resisted. Resisted. What? Is this to see what? Cobblemon? Yeah. Kubblemon? Yeah, if you were, would you be interested in seeing any of that? I think this dude's doing an inverse battle system in his gym, which is really bizarre. But yeah, I got like I said, I got access to Squidgy's server, and I was wondering if I like seeing that. I am Mel's personal secretary. In order to schedule a meeting with him, you must first defeat me in battle. I don't really have anything. So he's a normal type leader, which is fascinating to the extreme. And this is gonna. Oh no, it's not skill link. That's. I don't know what it is, but if you and Squidgy liked it, I'm intrigued. Okay, okay. I will. I will take the open-mindedness as a as something good. Because it's basically just Minecraft and Pokemon just get mashed together. That's basically the easiest way to put it. You have all the basic Minecraft elements, but then all the wild mobs are just Pokemon, which is very interesting. Mel's hourly touch-up. Yeah, I don't want that. I want to leave, but how do I leave this place? Alambre. Oh, of course. I think that the overall thing why I was thinking about it is that it combines a lot of interesting. It still kind of fits right into the niche that we're doing while also being separate. Oops. Yeah, I was like, Benny, unfortunately, not that is not a language I am able to speak, unfortunately. As much as it would be interesting, because I would be but I'm going based off of a few context clues and what do they call those? Basically the homonyms, not homonyms. Oh, there's a word for it when a word looks similar to, in one language and the other. I chose the wrong language. I enjoy Minecraft and Pokemon, so why not? Yeah, okay, okay. I was basically thinking that's pretty close to what you said, because there, like I said, there are words that look similar in different languages. I will say, I do get a good laugh that you attack, defense, and accuracy. Is that better than attack and special attack? We can relearn it later. Okay, I will definitely pencil in Cobblemon for those days we want something a little bit more uh just a little bit different. I'll put it that way. That's kind of the best way to put it. So I'll pencil it in. The fact that it took a whole separate mod manager to even be able to play it is No, I'm not ready, please. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Alessia. Level 30 and has just a Lillipup? Come on, you need a Herdier at least, girl. Come on. When my minus speed Celio outspeeds you, you know you're in trouble. And a crit doesn't take him out. What the heck? I am I am laughing at the fact that it just you weren't paying close attention and then you just defaulted back to your native language, your mother tongue. That's actually very funny to me, I will say that. I will also say it that normal types in an inverse battle are actually super annoying. I just realized that. Yeah, it is an inverse battle. That's so stupid. Well, let's just do superior here. Yeah, let's get to... Depending on the time, then I might actually go and take a moment to kind of show you what's up if you're still around. Huh. Ground type is actually super busted in a inverse battle, huh? Grass type's many weaknesses and many resistances actually come into play stupendously. Ooh, lower speed or potential to paralyze. Thinking just edged out by low sweep's slightly increased power and speed drop. So it resists Psychic, it resists Flying. Bug is super effective against it. Okay, this is gonna break my brain. I guess we're just gonna be slinging neutral damage everywhere. But like I said, I would like to go back to heal, please. Like, that would be great. Thanks, game. Are you ready? Let's go, Lapras. Can I, like, leave? I don't want to fight this girl. Who cares? Yeah, 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 yeah. Guess I gotta fight my way to the gym leader, question mark? Hmm. I guess I screwed that up, actually. Because there's no way to get down to those. Yeah, I screwed it up, so I gotta go back. Ah, they sure make navigating and backtracking in this game a big part of it, yeah? Not completely unappreciated, but just blind navigating here is kind of like, ugh. Are you ready? What are you doing, Lapras? I kind of am intrigued in what you're doing. Oh, jeez. Before you go back down, please allow me to paint an elegant battle for you. Yes, yes. Everything is Spore. Everything is Spore with Smeargle. That's super scary. Are we about to get Smeargle swept? It has E-Speed. And since it's normal type inverse battle, it means that, one, it has no weaknesses. Thank God Smeargle's so bad. And extreme speed actually has... Oh, that's actually really good. Like... Ooh, Sunny Day is actually super good. But I don't think we can fit it on the set just yet. That was not enough time to paint anything. Alright, huge power spike. Let's go, baby. And I don't know if this is a hot take, but I do like female Pyroar significantly more than I like male Pyroar. I think male Pyroar just kind of looks a little goofy. It's like male Unfezant. It just has a little bit too much going on for my taste. I think female Pyroar has like that nice, slick, a little like more regal look to her, as opposed to the male. Guess we gotta heal. Everything here is just... Yeah, we got that one rare candy, so that as soon as daytime hits, we're going to get Lucario. Metang is actually a big liability in this one because he's weak to all of the normal type moves, which is so bizarre. And Riolu can't do anything here. I guess we're just gonna bank on having... on Celio just being that good, and we'll see what happens. I usually lose the first time I challenge a gym leader. Howdy there, partner. Good to see you again so soon. I hope my humble abode is to your liking and all. If not, I'm sure there's something else you can keep your eyes on. I mean, it's clear you went all over this here town and the next one looking for little old me. I kid, I kid. That look there tells me you're not battling for fun. Look, I ain't one to pry. That's none of my beeswax. But as a gym leader, I can get just up and fork over a badge to any old cowpoke. Let's just get this on. Let this handsome fella test your mettle. Alright, you gotta... What is this dude? Come on, what actual person who works on a farm walks around shirtless and ripped AF? There's no way. He is not walking around and dealing with anything serious looking like that. He's a gym rat. I surprisingly have a really good matchup here, because Beware can't use its fighting type moves. Oh, but Facade is still good. Of course it crits first turn. That's just sick. Alright, let's hope for the... Oh god, no. Actually, I take that back. Don't para. Please don't para. That did no damage. Ah, okay, we sack into this, so I don't... Wow, that's just so sick. Let's see if Meteorina can do anything here. Please don't poison. Oh god, I forgot. Oh, I'm so dumb. Inverse battles are just breaking my brain. Resisted. Speed drop sucks, but... Oh, Miltank has such good SPDEF. What is it going to use? Normal gym boosted Facade. Okay, awesome. Oh, that was so much health. That's so good. I think we're out healing it. We had 88. No, we're not out healing it, but we're doing numbers. Oh, we are out healing it. Didn't damage us that turn, so let's just use a growth. Hoyle might have been the superior move here. Huh, no pun intended. Alright, so now we got 2 growths up, and superior is super fast. We got perpetual chip damage with... So we got 2 growths, we're at full health. Let's get greedy. Let's keep setting up on this Miltank. it's not going to do anything to us. Even a crit's not really any danger. Four growths? We're 4 growths now? Yeah, but it's just wasting all of its heal, too. Screw it. I mean, we're at full health. Let's just get, like I said, we'll just keep getting greedy. We can set up +6/+6. It's got nothing. Let's go, Superior. You're about to sweep so hard. I didn't even correctly position myself to do this, and yet I set up a Superior sweep. If only this was contrary Superior. I could just contrary Superior Leaf Storm. Oh, barely missed the KO range. That's fine. And then if we ever take any damage, then we'll just use Mega Drain. Oh, it's Lopunny, but it's male Lopunny, so don't get any ideas, Batman. There's no laws against it, Batman. Let's go, one-shot Lopunny. Oh. Makes you feel like a smarty smart guy whenever you, when you can get a +6/+6 sweep. And Superior is so bulky. This Heliolisk has literally nothing. Alrighty, time to fight as good as we look, I reckon. You reckon? He spreckens. Wow, this gym made me look confident. I don't even know how that happened. Paracharge? Ooh, that was bad. That was really bad. We hope that it's a low roll. Okay. Okay. F me a little bit. But it's a special attacker. So we can just snarl it down a little bit. T-Wave, that's fine. It's just going... Yeah, you're just going to try and heal up, but I'm going to try and nerf you. Oh, that... So you're at -2. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're definitely not doing big damage, but we are just going to stall this thing out. I forgot about the inverse battle. I'm like, oh yeah, it's Superior. We resist electric, and then we get totally clapped on because I forget how inverse battles work. All the same. Just chipping it down. Okay. It might be out of those. Ooh, Swift really F's up Metang, don't it? Ah, but Metal Claw. so good. Riolu, you're earning your Okay, yeah, that does nothing. Riolu being the biggest Chad in the party, taking the KO for the win. First try, baby, let's go. But I still, good going, partner, but I think we've been fighting for style points. I'd win that, no problemo. Holy moly. Thought the format would trip you up some, but you sure showed me. Guess the badge is yours after all. Here, one fall badge compliments a medal. With the fall badge, any Pokemon up to 45 will obey you, move heavy stuff with strength. Honestly, I don't rightly know why any Pokemon can't already do this. That's just one of the weird ways the world works. Facade. 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 You best skedaddle. Hope you find what you're looking for. Let's go. Let's go, Lapras. Seriously. Bravo. May not be super effective at anything. With the gym, they sure can feel like they are. Yeah, because they get that one-time 50% boost. Just want a quick word with you before you hightail it. Right before you arrived, I've been hearing some hubbub about some rascals stopping the townsfolk and epidemi, I guess, from exploring old Thundercat Mountain. Now, I was thinking about laying down the law on them outlaws, because not only do I look good, I do good too. And I do it while looking good. Anyway, one of them said they were guarding the mountain to keep you out, mentioning your name and everything. Now, I don't rightly know what kind of hullabaloo you're mixed up in, but I'm going to help you fix it. So take this and get your hiney to epidemi fast. Oh, we get fly. Just like the other HMs, if you got a Pokemon that can learn it, you can use it. As long as it ain't got 4 HM moves learned already, the nifty doodad can take you anywhere you've been before. I love doing that guy's voice, by the way. That as soon as I saw the way it was written, I was like, oh yeah, I gotta have my completely over the top, near insulting voice for it. For a normal type gym leader, Mel is anything but normal. Have you seen him? Alright, lady, calm down. Take a cold shower. That kind of sucks, but Ice Punch, Power Up Punch, Crab Hammer, Dizzy Punch, I'm pretty sure they all get Iron Fist boost. I'm gonna swap Crabominable in for Riolu. Luxray for Nidorina because until I get the Moonstone, I actually want to look that up. I'm so curious. Stone Pokemon. Unbound. Picked up one in Route 8. Northern exit after all. Find a miner standing by the wall. Oh, okay, so we need to go into the KBT Expressway and find the miner. Okay. Miner with an ER. Always got to make sure that we specify there. It's a miner with an ER. Not you. We gotta go north of Crater Town, and then we can Because having a ground type would actually be so beneficial for us right now. Actually, hey, I think I want to swap out Crabominable for that. Oh, this guy. Press A and you'll be able to dig all sorts of stuff. Just press L or R. Okay, so it works both ways. Okay, we got a Hearthstone. Yeah, that didn't work out too well. Do you ever want to give digging another go? Well, yeah, let's do it. The Hearthstone is kind of nice. I think that's an Everstone. We did it! Revive, Everstone, Hearthstone, Yellow Shard. Okay. Sure. Yeah, this is fine. This is super exciting. Can I just get the Moonstone, please? Like, I would love a Moonstone. And I find an Ice Stone, I think. I'm finding every Hearthstone in the game. Come on. Waterstone. Actually, I take that back. That's actually really good. We can get Ludicolo now. I thought that was the Ice Stone. 4 confirmed. Really don't care about the Everstone. But it is free moolah to fund us. Yeah, we're not getting the last thing. Oh, the mining. I'll give it a couple more goes and see what we get. Because I know it's so exciting. 3 confirmed. Alright. Okay, like 2 Everstones. Yay, Everstones! Alright, we'll do like one more after. Oh, that was lucky. I mean, revives and whatnot, that's funding us. It is, so 3 confirmed. Ooh, okay. Is that a Dawnstone? Like, let's go. Yeah, whatever. It's just an Everstone. Who cares? Dawnstone's pretty sick. I feel like this is This is too much gambling for me. I'm too... I feel the urge to gamble too much just mining there for too long. It stopped being interesting. I just sit here and mine the whole time. And we don't have a flyer. That's, interesting. Oh, we don't have the HM for fly. No, we did. Take that back. Ugh. Who cares? Noibat, that's so stupid. Oh, I forgot why Celio was so bulky. God, I'm so stupid. The reason Celio's so bulky, he's got the Eviolite. Well, that makes sense. Huh. What flyer do we want to put on the team? Oh, we didn't catch any flyers. That's really hilarious. Oh no, we got Murkrow. Never mind. Murkrow, welcome aboard. Wow, Crabominable, you made it so far. I want to use it, but it's hard to, like, slot it on the team. That's my problem. Got to go to Route 11. Cliff Cave. Oh, the 3D effect in 2D is so interesting. We don't have strength. We need to get strength. That is the goal here. Onix is bad. Ugh. Of course, why wouldn't it be sturdy? What do I expect? I guess I'll catch it since it's already at that point. Come off it, Onix. Come on, Onix. Why? It's not even that good. It's just that I'm sunk cost fallacy on this thing now. It twists and squirms through the ground. The thunderous roars of its tunneling echoes. We need to grab strength, which I bet we'll get it in the next town over. Epitome Town? Is that what they're trying to say? Epitome? Oh, I forgot that was actually a quest, is read every sign. For a Hitmontop? Sure. If I go grab... I caught Lickitung, and they're like... Oh, thank you. I somehow knew exactly that... You can do it if you got that. Ooh. If you can wait until the date you change it to is Recommended to wait, otherwise talk with the man at Frozen Heights. Just once he can reset your clock to allow daily events to function once more. Uh-huh. It's basically saying that the game will catch you if you're trying to cheat. By date scumming the... Don't try and scum this. Antissa City. That place is messed up. The doctor says I now suffer from minor head trauma. Sorry, the doctor says I suffer from minor head trauma. So here, have this item here, the Rocky Helmet. Why is there... Nugget. God, they just love taking advantage of that top-down view where you can't see behind buildings. Oh, heals, let's go! The last Redo. The last guardian of Boreas. Aros tests several older couples with guarding rare or powerful objects. We are such one. Another couple, I believe, lives on Route 9. That is my prized possession, the Master Ball. Aros said to watch it, as if my life depended on it. A small purple hoopa. Show me the hoopa. That is not hoopa. I do not have time for you. Okay, so if you get the hoopa. Grand, I like your style. Take this, young friend. My rod is now good. It's no longer old. My rod is good. My rod's gooder. I sleep on the bench. It would be nice to have a place to call home. Say, you seem full of spunk. Would you like to find me a home? A poor old man needs a new home. Search Boreos for any and all indoor homes available. I mean, there's like the ones in that, like what, Crater Town? Ah, yes, we have access to the move deleter, so we can use the scummy fake-out last resort strategy. That's actually really funny. The old man is like, I lost all my money gambling. I have to give it to the man that that does the store next door's lot is dedicated. He is out there cleaning it up right now. That is dedication, man. Meow, meow. Meow. Super fast. No, we went back to Crater Town. Oh no, we have strength now, so we can go back to Thundercat Mountain. I'm dumb. I'm just being a silly Billy. No, no. Let's go. Running super fast. Gambling is so cool, kids, but don't lose your house. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. Brought to you by Polymarket. Polymarket, when you want everything to be gambling. Oh, I mean, Kalshi. I mean, wait. Everything is gambling. Don't worry, kids. Everything is gambling. Just download it on your phone. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Celio's strength made it possible to push boulders around. God, if I got to the point where they were like, if they were literally like, hey, do you want a Polymarket or a Kalshi sponsorship? I would be like, I would, one, it would be tempting, but two, I would be like, nah. Just nah. I don't think that it's, there's definitely a moral part of me that says that everything gambling is just, what is it, a drain on society. They're just freaking leeches. They don't add anything to the world, and all they do is just steal your money. So it's like, come on. Everything in the previous legal disclaimer, everything in the previous statement was my own opinion. When's my boy Celio heal? When does my boy Celio here evolve? That's the real question. That warmed me right up. Har har har, me boy. That's just that. I'm pretty sure I could agree with just about anyone on most things, except, but the fact that there's a difference between regulated gambling and just the unregulated gambling that is Kalshi and Poly Market, etc. And the oh, sick, a Alolan Geodude. I actually love the electric rock typing. That's actually so cool. Ooh, that did a lot less damage than I wanted it to. Ooh, do I want a Alolan Golem more than I want Luxray? Alright, there's a hidden mechanic in here because it's missing Smackdown and stuff like that. I think Affection is a mechanic implemented in this game. Because they are missing 100% accurate moves. And I think they implemented the Affection mechanic. Its body is a magnetic stone. Oh, Roselli Fairy. Roselli? Rosalie? Mr. Hiker. Yeah, don't. There you go. Don't bet the house, kids. It's. Gambling is cool, but don't bet the house. You. Don't bet the ranch, as this saying goes. Wow, it is a super slow night today across the board. I am shocked. Must be one of those kinds of days. Okay. Evaporate? That is... I'm sorry. WTF? They made Macargo good? This hits into its base 120 defense. Ooh, AP is going to hurt. They made Macargo really good. Interestingly enough. There we go. Holy smokes. I'm trying to, like, not use words. Ooh, this is gonna hurt too. Alright. Alright. That doesn't do anything. It's not using... Getting rid of the rain is something so... Like, it's way better. I will give it that. It is absolutely a way better ability. Oh, no, it's gone. The rain is back. Please use a ground type move. Bulldoze or something stupid. Ah, that's still alright. The fact that these random trainers actually have strategy. That's what's really getting me, is that they have strategy, and you can't just mash A and win. Like, Evaporate getting rid of Macargo's quad water weakness is insane. And this route is purposely baiting you into doing that by putting the rain up there, so you're like, oh, okay. So there's a Sudowoodo in the rain, use your water type move, right? And it's like, nah. They're just going to give 2 boosts to Macargo because of its new ability in this game. Tricky, tricky, tricky. It just is basically good, but it is good design. Let's go, kids. Aunt Murkrow. Yeah, I kind of like Taunt. Nightshade's not that great. If I have to keep Murkrow around as a flyer, might as well make it good. Mega Drain it. It's... You know what's so funny is how much that I feel... Okay, shoveling snow is done. It's snack time before bed. Enjoy your snack and get some rest, because I know that shoveling snow sucks. It finally broke to warmer weather around here. I had like a couple days, what's it been, like 3-4 days now, where we finally had enough to melt off a lot of the snow. Today was 60 degrees Fahrenheit, so what's that work out to, like 25 C roughly? 60-some degrees, yeah. I want to say it's close to 20, 25, between like 20, 23 maybe? I don't know. I'm doing it off the top of my head. My conversion is just jacking me up. But yes, enjoy, enjoy. Noctowl. Is Noctowl any good in this game? So it's still normal flying, so they didn't change that. Echo Shift, why? I should have caught it. I don't know why I didn't, but oh well. Oh, I really need to fight those guys, because I need the experience. But at least all the Noctowls around here are actually super good experience. Like, I don't want to fight it, but... I saw you coming from a mile away. My eyes are like a Talonflame's. Birdkeeper Benny? We got Birdkeeper Benny here. Wow, Pyroar is super fast. Holy smokes, I didn't realize how fast it was. Hi, Birdkeeper Benny. Yeah! He knows what's up right there. That's what it is. It's why I always, every time I play Crystal version, I have to make sure I fight the bug catcher that's right before, Violet City. It's Bug Catcher Wade. I'm like, oh, that's so awesome. One of those, enjoy the little things. Fearow. Why does this Fearow look goofy as all get out? Well, now we know, because we got Birdkeeper Benny with his Talonflame. If we get a Talonflame, we know what its name has to be now. Bug Catcher and Birdkeeper, the two best kind of trainer. Exactly, exactly. I find it appropriate. I love the bug types. At least it only took them like 6 generations to actually have enough ones that are decent. Scolipede, Volcarona, off the top of my head. You'll never be able to beat my super rare awesome Sandslash. I got it all the way up in this hidden section of Icicle Cave. We got the best trainer classes right there. One Ether. Alright. Little boy is thrashing about. Dark is watching. Oh boy. Alright, so we have Darkrai tormenting kids in this town. Ever since ancient times, the mythical Darkrai has haunted this town. If you look hard enough, you can even see the spirits of the poor souls haunted by Darkrai. Be wary, child. Don't fall into the dark void. Those are some hot hands you got there, fella. You want to buff up with fiery power? Fizzle, you don't have enough shards. That swindler over there is constantly extorting red shards from youngsters. Here, I stole a couple. I hold by the principle that is permitted to steal from thieves. You're allowed to steal from thieves. Let's go. That seems fair. It was once a small inn for visitors, but it closed down after guests started suffering from horrendous nightmares. Do you have a Manetric? Trade it for my Pachirisu? No, that is a terrible trade. World Champ Pachirisu is not worth it. All of this Pokemon found in this laboratory eat dreams. Ah, yes, we get Dream Eaters. Cool. This is why you talk to everyone in this game. It's like they'll be like, blah, 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 here it is. In the Unova region, a scientist named Fennel created a device that allows people to enter the dreams. They're Pokemon. We're working on our own version. The goal is to allow people to go back and relive their worst nightmare. You only get to relive your nightmare. With the dream research, we study the dreams of Pokemon. Muna! From the sleep. Many applications of modern-day life, so please do not disturb me. They're all special Pokemon, known for their connections to dreams. Yeah, Gengar. Gengar, known for giving pleasant, happy dreams. Question mark. The door is tightly shut. A very thorough cleaning of the mansion is being taken. If you wish to challenge the successor, please come back later. Claim the power of Mega Evolution. Ah! Ah, fascinating. I want to go down the mountain. You have to walk or ask the teleporter to send you down. Okay. How is there any advance? How do I advance the story? Follow Mel to Epitome Town. Okay. I guess I need to just go to Epitome Town. I guess I just went right by it. Oh no, I didn't. I just didn't. Apparently, I got distracted. I guess we'll heal just for the heck of it. Bruh. What do you say? Yes? Okay then. Okay, that was sick. But I was here. How am I not able to fly here? I blame the bird catchers. Now, where are you, Mel? Mel and his, Mel and wanting to show off his fabulous abs. That's the entrance. Question mark? Oh, down here. I'm just being silly. I literally go everywhere but the correct direction the first time. That's so awesome. This is your final warning, rascal. Move or be moved. I refuse to abandon my post. I must prevent Wade from entering Thundercat Mountain at all costs. Miltank hit him with a body slam. Now, I don't want to hurt you, but I got deep tissue massage later today. If I'm late because you're holding me up, well, there's going to be trouble. So why'd you hit me first then? All right, I reckon you got it from here, partner. As for me, I gotta run. Go wild in there for me, okay? Dude, Mel is so great. Alright, I have... Make another trip. I apparently have been drinking too much liquid. And it is running clean through me. And it is like something serious. So I will be right back. Oh, if I see something here. Alright. Tried making marinated julienne carrots, but it ended up being a kind of strange orange kimchi. But it's good in a sandwich. Hey, that's all that matters, as long as it tastes good. Stuff can end up looking weird, but I swear half of the best stuff I've had has just been like, it's kind of looked funny, but then you go, huh. Like, yeah, it might look weird, but it tastes good, so that's all that matters. Magnemite is so good. And then I one-shot it. Awesome. And I can appreciate having a good sandwich with something that you just... That look, do you seriously not remember me? Yeah, but like just finding something that goes well on a sandwich, like, let's go. That's so peak right there. That is peak cuisine. I also can appreciate it if you do what's way better than most people do, which is like actually put lots of like lots of extras into your sandwich. Marinated julienne carrots. I have to think about that. Oh, knock off Eviolite. Dang you, Scuba Steve. Alright, beating up the grunt. Let's go, baby. The Tang is well on its way to getting a Metagross, which I am super excited. I think if I read that level cap correctly, we're going to get Metagross exactly at the level cap of 45. Ooh, that was scary. I'm just not cut out for guard duty. You're damn Skippy, son. I'll never forget this. Celio the Bulksters. Extras can be good. Try a veggie pizza with extra bacon. It's delicious. But one time out of 4, the lady at the pizzeria thinks it's a prank. Ooh, vegetables and then add bacon. Bacon. Now, is it... No, when you say bacon, is that more of the, I guess it doesn't really matter. Salted pork is delicious on a pizza, so I'm not going to complain either which way. Celia was just like hard carrying us through it because it's so good. Salted pork belly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's. I was like, what kind? And then I was like, it doesn't matter. Just Cubone. Let's go. Uh, Speaking of, there's going to be a change to the layout coming soon. I actually got a lot of I got a lot of work done. And I decided that is a custom version of Cubone is going to be the mascot here, which I think it's actually pretty cool. So let's I kind of want to see how it works out. I do like it because it like inside of Cubone's on his skull mask there, I got it where it says dub on it. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. Especially for this game, it actually works out to be very appropriate. Goodbye, Cubone. But yes, you're saying, God, I don't. We shouldn't have brought up food. You said that. Now I'm like, oh, I'm so hungry. Cubone is my girlfriend's favorite Pokemon. Excellent, excellent. I went with it because it feels underappreciated, and Squidgy ended up making a Marowak run after one night of us talking, and he did that. Okay. So I can absolutely appreciate Cubone. It kind of has just endeared itself to me. Yeah, let's go. Do I swap out Luxray for Electabuzz here? I'm very heavily debating this. It's special electric versus a physical electric, and special electric has a lot better moves. Hmm. I'd put us as a physical. I'll relearn it if I really want it. It loves to feed on strong electricity. It occasionally appears around large power plants, and so on. I love the and so on. That's so good. It's how I speak. But yes, Cubone. Can't agree. Cubone is good. I like it. That's why I decided on it for, like I said, for the channel mascot. I had like a little bit of a hesitation since there's Emperor Cubone, but then I was like, our content's so different. I can actually see that that doesn't matter. And the stylizing of it is completely different too. So I was like, I'm not worried about it feeling derivative. All right. Let's do physics here. Two bodies comprise a fixed pair. They spin around each other to generate energy. Apparently, Link does not obey the laws of thermodynamics. It generates electricity by spinning, with apparently zero input cost. We had a dusk stone. Hmm. I guess not. Let's try and get Metang up. That's what I'm wanting. I want Metang to be Metagross yesterday, because I really like Metagross. 80 power. Let's go. No, dang it. Of course. Everything has knockoff. Oh, we got Laxins. Okay, I'm dumb. We had Lax Incense on Metang. That's why they were missing moves randomly. The spinning thing breaks the laws of thermodynamics. Exactly. That's exactly what I said. I was like, what? It generates electricity by spinning around each other? It's like, what? So apparently there's no Clink is a perpetual motion machine. Why don't they just fill power plants with Clink and harvest energy from them? Then again, I guess with most stuff in Pokemon, it's like, uh, I don't know, it just works? Question mark. And don't ask. I guess they're constantly absorbing cosmic background radiation from Arceus, and that's how they're able to use their powers. God himself comes down, and that's how they're able to use their powers. They go, "Boop." That's why you can bite a ghost, but you can't tackle it. Will we be faster? I kind of think we will be. No, dang it. Dang it. That's that's the newest plan I have in the Pokemon universe. Is I'm just going to fill a power plant full of Clinks, and we're just going to harvest energy off of Clink's perpetual motion machine. Royal Roar. Oh, okay. It has special Moxie. I did not know that Pyroar was that cracked. Excuse me, Queen. You got this. Royal Roar is way too powerful. I guess, yeah, you can have the Rocky helmet. That's fine. Rise, my minion, rise from thy grave. 'Tis not the time for rest. We have a mission to complete. I think at level... I'm wanting to say my brain is saying level 40 to get Wall Rain. Okay, awesome. That actually works out pretty well for his typing. So if I go boom, boom. Shoot, I think I might have screwed it up. Look, it's perpetual motion. They harvest the energy of God himself. Arcus bless you. Oh, Magnet Pull's so sick. I love it. God, the size of this area is insane. Like, they put so much effort into making these areas just massive. They feel somewhat realistic in scale. Or you can get at least a better appreciation for like the scale of stuff here. It's wild. Oh, Hitmontop. Okay, kind of cool. Lax Incense, let's go, baby. Yeah, let's grind up and let's... No, takedown is gross. You do not want takedown. You got timber and you got girder, named after the items they carry. A big piece of timber and a I-beam girder. It just works. In the name of God Howard. Yeah, we're repelling. I am tired of running into stuff. Can we use our motorbike in here? That is the real question. Okay. Oh, it works like that. Let's go a different way. Oh, okay. So awesome. So we went this way. Does going up there do anything? No, it does not. Okay, that's a return. So we don't want to overdo this. Let's break that, because then they don't come back. I think it's this way. No, that's that idiot. And we gotta get to the other side somehow. Question mark. Very interesting. Oh, this looks like the right way, because this dude's different. Nothing like Antis' city. You are challenged by Shocker Kirk. Is this dude just so bored that he's just playing with, like, live cables? I thought that was... Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not going to do anything because you don't outspeed. Hey now, that wasn't nice. Luxray, T-Wave? Yes. You definitely want T-Wave? Electric Terrain could be good for stuff I know has... No, I guess I'll do that. The utility is a little bit better there. Not doing sleep is actually really big, but... Superior, I guess, question mark? Oh, ow. Oh, I forgot that I need to, put up my... Oh, only halfway through, and then I remember I need to put up my, a message here. Okay, it's not filling that in automatically. Sick. Okay. Hang on, everyone. 1 second here. I need to make sure that we have... I gotta put the message up that... Where's my notes? Where's my post-it notes? Alright, I guess I'm having... sticky notes, that's it. At least this music's pretty good. And... bang. There we go. Pin the message and everything. Alright, so now we're back into this. I just forgot. I was only like halfway through everything, and then I remembered it. Oh, of course we got static. That would just make sense. I like Murkrow. I do like Murkrow a lot. Good little buddy. Ah, Tynamo. He's so dangerous. I'm clearly not electrified enough to win. Yeah, you got that right, buddy. Bruv. Okay, so now we can go back through this area significantly quicker. However, does that help us? There's so many TMs that are hidden by Surf. Like, God, I could have like an entire stream of just going back to collect all of these TMs. I will also give them big credit for implementing the thing where the evil team, Tuali's just raided. Oh my gosh! Whoa! Whoa! I beat Euphonia to the raid message. Let's go, Dave! Getting that raid. Thank you so much. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Hype, 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 hype. Let's go. Euphonia and Tuali's raid. Yes, Lake Wanderer. Good to see you. And Dave. How'd your guys' stream go? How was it tonight? Thanks for the follow, Lake Wanderer. Oh my gosh, you did. I'm just seeing where it is. Hell, you guys were so slow. I was here first, yeah? True, Dave, you beat him by quite a bit. Let's go. stream went great. I got 100 blue coins in Mario. Oh, nice. Iron Dave was gifted membership by Euponia. Wait, what? What? Congrats, Dave. Whoa. I love the hype emotes. Yeah, that is a good hype. Man, it is. Chat's just exploding right now. I'm like having to bounce between. Let's go, Dave. Let's go Pyroar. Kind of like Pyroar here. Euphony just gifted me 2 ads. Getting a sub gives you ads, which is interesting. That is so interesting. That doesn't even make sense. You have ads, not commercials. Full-blown ads. What? That's so bizarre. But alright. Yeah, me too. Oh, okay. No, never mind. They were saying goodbye to you, Dave. I'm liking the part where it just looks like chat's going crazy. That's always a good thing. 100 blue coins, though. That's actually pretty good. How far away are you, how far away are you guys in that from, beating Mario Eclipse there? It feels like you're pretty far, but maybe I'm wrong there. Interesting. I actually like the puzzles here. Let me heal you up. Oh, cool. We don't even have to fight her. It's a Family Guy reference back from when I had less refined taste in cartoons. I saw like knees for some reason. I can't read. Reading is hard. Reading is too hard. Eclipse has been beat for a while. I just came back to collect coins. Ah, I see. Reading is for nerds? Yeah, you're right. You're so right. Reading is for nerds. I just look at the words and pretend to understand them. You know, that is like 90% of what you need. Reading is too hard. That's why we listen to audiobooks. Isn't that basically what audiobooks for the way? Yeah. Yeah, that's about right. I just say thing in a certain pattern and hope it makes any amount of sense. Yeah, that's about right. I've just caught myself where I'll just start talking in a sentence and go, what was I even saying? It's like you're drinking. Hyper Fang. Better than Super Fang. Super Fang is stupid. Damn, I wish that took him down to half. Get the para, please. Or crit, that works too. Ooh, let's go. Yeah, we are doing bigly numbers now. Very bigly numbers. Sorry, my impression is not as refined. Ooh. Nice having everyone, though. That's great. Ooh, hopefully Celio evolves. I think it evolves now. Just go with 100% smooth brain hot takes. Can't have any wrinkles. If only. Super Fang is great if your Pokemon attack stat is 8. That's true. That's why I was so happy to see that Raticate use Hyper Fang instead of Super Fang, because I was like, oh, I'm so tired of having to deal with all of the when they use like Super Fang Quick Attack bullcrap where you have to burn all of your healing items, and you're like, oh, why? Well, it's that English isn't my first language. I find easier to listen than to read. But true. That's a fair. You block. It's a trap. This dude blocks the entrance. What the hell is going on here? That's a cool animation. I'm gonna be honest. That was a really cool animation. Bullet punch. Get out of here. Get out of here. No one likes a Voltorb. It's garbage. Alright, so how's this? If you are just collecting blue coins, what does that mean that the Mario Eclipse series is going to be sunset soon, or are you going to come back and just play it some more? How's that working out for you guys? Mostly asking because I find it to be fun to kind of just see you wander around there. I like seeing all the areas. That's actually a really good move. Dual wing beat, let's go. I was saying just before we ended, this is probably the last stream. Ah, okay, it makes sense. I was just curious to see where you guys were at on that. It makes perfect sense. It's probably the last time. Alright, so then we can go... Crap, I think I just jacked that up entirely. I'm answering for it because she's left to grab a snack. Ah, okay, easy enough. Have you encountered Slowpoke as a catchable Pokemon yet in this ROM hack? I have not seen him yet. So that doesn't mean that I missed him. Actually, we can see if... Because I am with you that Slowpoke is very good, and I do like him. So yes, it looks like I can encounter him, but I just haven't yet. The encounter tables are insane. So that is part of the thing here, is that the encounter tables for this game are absolutely bonkers. Having to think here. And I immediately jacked it up. Okay, awesome. I stream Eclipse again to appease the viewers who claim I've been playing games lately. I'm so generous. Ooh. He's your favorite? You know what? I can respect that. Like I said, Slowpoke is pretty good. I do like it. Both of his Evos are really good. To be fair, you streamed Littlest Pet Shop Beach Friends to Elise. Oh, I mean... That's pretty funny. They complained about Puyo Puyo, so I showed them what real shit is. It can always be worse. Puyo Puyo. Yeah, Puyo Puyo is actually really interesting. At least I think so. I can always be wrong, but it's definitely a very interesting game. I played many, well, I won't say many, but I played some. Wait a second, I gotta watch the replay. What is this? Oh, okay, he ran away. I didn't even see it. There was a save screen beforehand. That gave me some... I never complained about Puyo Puyo. I just had Mean Bean Machine. Oh, Elekid. Wait, why is there Elekid higher up in here? We already caught Electabuzz. And yet there's a... I'm so confused. Let's lead with our fast boy. Girl, I guess. Give him girl power. How hard is this ROM hack? Like, are perfect EVs and IVs required on your Pokemon? There are difficulty settings. You can set it, so this is playing on what is hard mode. So this is above the vanilla playthrough of the game, where the battles are, their movesets and strategies are actually somewhat dialed in. They're not bad. Then I assume vanilla is easier than that. But then I had some chatter pop in and tell me that they were playing it on the next highest difficulty, and they required a lot more. Like, each fight was something that they had to really put a lot of effort and multiple attempts into. Like, all of the gym leaders were really hard. And just from my experience, on one step below it, I've had to retry the first 3 gym leaders at least twice. They are decently difficult. So perfect EVs and IVs are not required, but they do help. And the more you sort of play that game of min-maxing, you'll have a slightly easier time. And I think after the second gym, or no, the third gym here, you get access to all of the stat boosting items. So you get all of the carbos and proteins and all that stuff, and then they give you the berries to reduce the other stats too. This Puyo Puyo graduating kindergarten is not relatable. Oh. Woo, Magnemite. Sturdy Magnemite. That's kind of crazy. Only nerds graduate kindergarten. This is why I can't read. So does that mean that you have ChatGPT read it to you? Because that's hard. It discharges thunder waves. Oh yeah, and I will say that one of the biggest things I like about this game is how all the dex entries are completely custom. So they spent a lot of time on this. I guess that's why there was a 6-year development cycle on this game. You can definitely tell. Something about words, I don't know, TLDR. Yeah, I keep ChatGPT in my headphones to read chat to me during stream. Oh, that's genius. I need to do that. Do you like Pyroar? I like female Pyroar's design, and in this game you get given a Pyroar or a Litleo towards the very beginning on like the second or third route of the game, and you get workup really early. So then you have workup that just leads to Pyroar naturally being a part of the team. She is really good though. She has actually put in a lot of work and only started to fall off right about the third gym, and then as soon as she evolved, she was great again. Like, they're gonna make something to eat. There you go. There you go. Get something to eat. And hey, everyone can see I actually decided to put a little effort into making sure that the bots did different things. And then soon, I think the layout is going. I'm going to have a total like rebrand of all of the visuals. Have like an actual overlay and everything. That's exciting. I don't know if it's going to be this week, but I know by next week it should be up. Also, the other thing, Dave, is that Pyroar has basically special Moxie as her ability. So when she gets the KO, she gets the special attack boost, which makes her super powerful. Especially with echoed voice here. She starts to snowball very quickly. Flamethrower? Holy crap, that's insane. I was so hoping the level cap was 45, but it's 40. That's so sad. We could... So close. That's pretty good. I asked because a lot of competitive players rudely write off Pyroar. Competitive and playthrough games are completely different. It's like all of the pseudos absolutely suck in playthrough games, except difficulty ROM hacks. Like, this game gives you a pseudo as your starter, but obviously they suck for a long time. Actually, Celio's probably really good. And I will give this one, I will definitely give this game credit. I really, really love that they added ice types at the beginning of the game. It makes it so good to actually be able to use ice types. But yes, like, Pyroar is good in this game because you get it early enough and they gave it the tools it needs. It has workup. So at the beginning, it has a mix of physical and special moves that it gets, which, it's not really a physical attacker, but it can make use of it. You can use workup and set up. And then as it keeps going, as you saw, it getting Flamethrower at level 40 is really good. And like I said, I like female Pyroar's design. She looks really good. Male Pyroar is a little bit too much for me, but he's got a little too much going on. You bastard. Asshole, what are you doing? I don't know why I swapped. Brine would have done double damage now that she's below half. I don't know what's worse, losing to you or being zapped. What? Excuse me? I need to go back and heal real quick because we ran out of items. Thank God they have Chansey right here. I love the Chansey healing nodes they put out. That just makes the game so much less tedious compared to what it could be. Woobat, let's go. So does Aurora Beam do more, or does Brine do more? Let's do this. Yeah, we got flinched, didn't we? Yep, that's awesome. Love it. My dream team, not because they're good, I just love their design. Slowbro, Swalot, Magcargo, Crustle, Maractus, and Claydol. Slowbro, good. Very good. Excellent design. Swalot, that's an interesting one. It's usually not too good unless you give it some, like, amnesia boost or something. Now, I will give you this. Magcargo in this game actually has a super busted ability. It's called Evaporate. So it gives it a water immunity and then a special attack boost if it gets hit with a water type move. Then, if it's raining, it also gets a special attack boost from the rain and then takes the rain away. So they made Magcargo in this game at least semi-viable. Crustle is interesting. I'm actually not as... I've used it briefly, but I'm not as familiar with it. What? Yeah, that's exactly what they did. It's called Evaporate as the ability. It is insane. It is just absolutely busted. Maractus? Yeah, that's fine. I'm not... Claydol is really good. It did really well in Gen 3, so I won't... Not much to say on that, but it's very defensive. Actually, the team is more slow defensive. I see, that's what you're what you've kind of leaned into. I'm going to try and sleep a little before my 7 a.m. wake-up time. I'll leave a lurk. Good night. Have a nice day, everyone. All right. See you, Benny. Have a good one. Yeah, he needed it. Absolutely. He needed that. That's such a good ability. Like, and again, in the routes that have permanent rain, they give it so that you just swap in, get an immediate special attack boost, and Macargo can suddenly start threatening. And then if you get baited into using a water type move on it, he has 2 special attack boosts. Yeah, I like slow defensive designs. I can tell. I'm actually moving towards slow, bulky, offensive mons. That's actually become what I've started using more and more of. Like, I've suddenly started becoming way more like, ooh, Dragonite's a really good design. Ooh, Walreign's is good. And I'm starting to eschew the speed over everything. And that's why the team also is kind of goofy, is because I'm just kind of using what's fun in this game. And they give you a huge roster. And I was so wrapped up in my own thing, I don't remember if I said goodnight, Benny, so have a good night. Super Fang, awesome, love it. Rattata, you're such a dick. That strategy is just Ebola. Oh, let's just use Super Fang, guys. What's it gonna use on me? Nothing really. Get the Intim. It's got nothing. Oh, screw you. We got the slow Volt Switch. Let's go. I can't wait till the ability patch becomes available and we get Contrary Superior. That's going to be the main strategy. Contrary Superior. It's just going to Ice Shard us. That's all it's going to do. Oh, Icy Wind. Even dumber. Off of Sneasel's base 35 special attack? Come on, guys. Let's go. I can't wait till Mega Evolution becomes available to us and we get Mega Metagross. That thing is going to be a beast. It's going to be a monster. That message is annoying. Okay, cool. And we still don't have any items. I'm having such a good time. Everyone just gets chipped down every battle. But yeah, you see, Icy Wind on Matang. I'm sure Matang was just an absolute speed demon and you needed to lower it. Yeah, it was. That's the case. Sneasel's too slow. It needed to use that Icy Wind for speed control. Obviously, that one I don't get. But most of the time, they make really interesting moveset choices. Like, there was a fight we had with a Smeargle where it was Spore, Hurricane, Thunder, and what was it? Spore, Hurricane, Thunder, and something else, and it was in a permanent rain route. So just, it was so AIDS to fight that. It was so bad. Because all it would do is just sit there, spam sleep, and then just go click perfect accuracy Hurricane or perfect accuracy Thunder. It was so bad. I hated it. Like, I wasn't completely afraid I was going to lose, I was just more annoyed. It is raining. Oh, Fury swipes. Phew, man, I'm scared. I'm so scared. 30 seconds to add Twitch. There shouldn't be too much going on. Also, just clear body on Metang is so nice. Okay. Hmm. 'Celio with Eviolite is absolutely so strong. It is so great. I absolutely love it. It just sits there and just eats any damage. What's your favorite Pokemon then? Oh, I will say if I had to put it down to one, it would have to be, if it was just one, it would probably be Celebi. Specifically, Celebi from the fourth movie and from the 15th movie. Is that because that's how in the weeds I am? I like Shuckle. Yeah, that's a choice. Spoink. Spoink, man, I saw a Spoink earlier. No, I would have to say Celebi's probably number one. Zorua is probably number two because I just love its little fox design. And then Espeon and Umbreon in that order. That would probably be my favorites. They're going to build me a staircase. Chuckle does have ludicrous defense at least. Yeah, 230 in both stats is... No. Yeah, isn't it 230? Something like that. It is something insanely cracked at least, but it has no HP and fine typing. I do like Umbreon a lot. Umbreon is great. 130 special defense, 110 physical defense, 95 HP. It's really hard to take it out, and it just sits there and annoys you to death. That is why I love Umbreon. It also is really great to use. It's really great to use Umbreon in the. Didn't have Pokemon growing up, but always liked Eevee for its evolutions. Very adaptable. Huh. It's like its ability is adaptability there, Lake Wanderer. That's just being a little cheeky, but that is its whole shtick. But it's very good. I do like most of the evolutions. Legends Arceus made me love Sylveon a lot more. It was kind of crazy. One with the wind, one with the lightning. The all-seeing eye of the raging thunderstorm. Now become the lightning that smites all evil. Sunkern Thoron, listen to me, Zapdos. Not gonna lie, I'm basing it off design mostly. I don't really play the games. That's fair. I did say I didn't play it, to be fair. It's true. You did say you didn't play it, but it was really funny when you say it's very adaptable. And my first two are completely based off of vibes. Like, Celebi is strictly based off of the movie. You again. What were those guards doing? I had them all stationed to prevent you and that green-hatted boy from interfering. I even destroyed the stairs behind me. It would take a mental amount of stubbornness to not realize it was supposed to be impossible. I had Mega Man growing up, so it figures I'd choose something like Eevee. You know, that does kind of make sense. With all the different powers, you're like, yeah, I like something that can do a little bit of everything. That makes a lot of sense. Shadow Admin Marlin. This dude was a dick. Oh god, his team is going to suck all of the... Alright, Zapdos and Permanent Rain. Yay! So it's going to Thunder us. And then Drill Peck us. So... Oh no, Light Screen. Okay, I totally had that wrong. But we're going to Leech Seed it so we can get some damage going off on it. I did get the second turn correct, though. Then let's swap to Luxray for the resist. The last ROM hack I tried, I soft-locked myself into a boss room. I don't believe I can leave, and I couldn't kill the boss. Ooh, that sucks. That really sucks, actually. And we got Rocky Helmet. Let's go, Luxray. Aw, you bastard. Yeah, crit does no damage. I'm also annoyed that all of the bosses have above the level cap. That is so annoying. Let's try and get a little bit of health off. I don't think it can do too terribly much to us. That's gonna hurt. What do you even have? Why isn't ice super effective on water? You know, that is a great question. That is a great question, and I think it is because they just said so. It's going to use Bite then, or Crunch, I mean. Interesting. The double switch. The double swap. That's... Okay. Swoobat might be able to do something if it gets, like, 3 Calm Minds. It is kind of super it's just super ass. So, there's no way around it. And now Brine is basically super effective. That's new. And we got Eviolite. Let's go, baby. How are you going to... The dev said, source, I made it up. That's exactly right. Disrespect Calm Mind. Yeah, well, that's because Swoobat is the literal worst base stat, fully evolved Pokemon, period. It sucks. When Beedrill and Butterfree beat you on base stats, you know you suck. That's just... I'm just going to leave it right there. That is just facts. Of course, it was going to burn us. Okay. I might just have to burn a few turns with Brine. Because once we get below half health, we're going to do a lot of damage. You bastard. It won't have anything for Murkrow, so we might be able to chase it out. Okay, Nightshade, that's fine. It's whatever. If that's all it's got. I'm saying the Swoobat was disrespecting your Celio by setting... Oh, okay, fair. That's 100% true. Ice Punch. Ah, wasn't expecting that. That's fine. Murkrow finally did something of value. Yeah, that Swoobat is so bad. It's just... Every time I see it, it just makes me angry that it's terrible. Ah, that was actually so brilliant. They swap on the water into the water-absorbed Cacturn. That was actually brilliant. So it's going to be throwing out its grass move here. Yeah, I see how the AI actually has a little bit of, like, well thought out scripting. What can it do? Use a dark type move on us? We do... I think if we let's do one workup and then we'll just start throwing... My hot take is that Bug should resist poison. It would give it a nice resist, but poison's not really offensively based anyways. So Bug as a resist, I don't know. That might be fine. I think that's fine. Wow, I was not expecting that Sucker Punch. Holy... We have Bite and Electric moves. Alright. Metang has Bullet Punch, Psychic, Rock Tomb. Eesh. Eesh. Yeah. Hey, don't be doing that. Pursuit. I guess we can just keep... Okay, are you going to throw out Zapdos? No, Crocodile. That's an interesting choice. Yeah, no intim here. But that did so little damage. What are you going? You're going to use Bad Tantrum. We might stack Superior here. Let's see what that gets us. This battle is actually like, oh, not Bad Tantrum. He used Crunch. Interesting. I once saw someone claim that Pokemon is basically just rock, paper, scissors. If I was the original Pokemon devs, I'd feel so disrespected by that statement. That's true. There's some validity, and there's a lot of oversimplification with that. The premise is correct in that it is basically that in the beginning. But now, with the insane amount of items and the insane amount of yeah, crazy simplification. Yeah. Uh and again, the beginning was a little bit like that, but now it is definitely like, nah, there's not. It's not like that. There's so many items and setup strats. There's cheesing strats like using what is it? Like perish trapping. 1 HP. Let's go, Celio. You died of the burn, but you did your job. You got rid of that crocodile. I get that the type advantages are sort of that, but statements ignore like 95%. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. That's 110%. That's completely ignoring the gameplay aspect. Because the first game was developed like a JRPG. Like all of the TMs and the placements of it were designed as like a natural progression. Are you going to swap? Nope. That did nothing. Oh, that sucks. Hmm. God, this thing's so fucking tanky. I bet it has Eviolite. It's so tanky it has to have Eviolite. Oh my god, we're just avoiding the frickin' Will-O-Wisp. Not sure if it was rage bait or genuine opinion. Um, Probably 75% chance that it's rage bait. That would be my take on that. Spadef drop, awesome, so sick. I don't know why I didn't start with that. But some people are ignorant of the game's like layers. That would be. Oh, you whore. Bastage. I think they got me, but just barely. I really think they got me, but I think it's just barely. Well, I don't really have anything for Zapdos. Never mind. Then again, Zapdos doesn't really have anything for uh, doesn't really have anything for Luxray, so I guess there's that. Awesome. Yeah, just keep hurting yourself. Raise his hand for ignorance of the game. As long as you admit it, that's 75% of the process right there. That Wax Incense is putting in work right now. Yeah, I think I just don't have it. There was a little bit of bad luck, but a lot of... Hmm. I guess if they're both resisted, might as well just use Spark. What, is Zapdos Bolt Absorb? That did so much damage. Holy smokes. Ancient Power? What the... Okay. Don't know why that was so easy. Okay. Maybe. 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 There's just a chance. 95%. Wait, it's the same, but it has a flinch chance. Um, let's get rid of Volt Switch. I'll reteach it anyways. Anyways, I'm gonna lurk and let you guys talk. I won't be contributing too much if I try. That's fine. Yeah, AP Light Screen and Drill Peck Zapdos is wild. Stop eating the tag. My cat just go over here like, hey, I'm gonna start eating the tag on the edge of this blanket. Oh, hang on. We won! By the skin of our freaking teeth, we won! Luxray, you monster! That was ridiculous. That was such a dirty fight. I concede. I can't stop you from taking Zapdos from me by force. Fine then, I'll release Zapdos back in the wild. I give you my word I won't go after it again. Gotta love it. It's the Pokemon world. If you beat someone up in a battle, they just have to do what you say. That was so sweaty. That was so sweaty. I don't know I could replicate that. Those that three turns of I have a feeling that Dave is the only one of the three of us that knows much about Pokemon Lake One. Yeah, yeah, probably. That's okay. That's okay. We're all here just for the fact that that was probably the most difficult thing. They call me a knower, if you know what I mean. It's my thing. I know things. Wait, please tell me you have good news. Zapdos is really amazing. Guess he knows when to fold. Yeah, he better. Oh yeah, you're taking on the gym challenge. You should probably head to Ptarmigan Town. You'll be able to wield... Oh, yay. We're going to get access to Mega Evolution. Ooh, I know a bit, mostly from the anime, which is famously super accurate and faithful to the games. It is so faithful, don't worry. The fact when Brock says that electric types are super effective against ground types, that's so right. And fire type is super effective against water. Brock is like just critical genius. Let's get that save. Ooh, that was so sweaty. I played all the main games except Sword and Shield and Mystery Dungeon games. Yes, so I haven't played Sword and Shield myself either, or the Let's Go games. That was like the Gen 8, I just fell off the map. But the Mystery Dungeon games, I love them dearly. What made you skip over Sword and Shield? Okay. I'm gonna guess bad timing, but that's just me taking a stab in the dark there. Oh yeah, that's going to skip over Violet, but I was gifted it by my ex. I'm gonna, yeah, I don't know. I think Scarlet and Violet are really, really good. I was done when seeing Sword and Shield. Mm, do you know about the secrets this mansion holds? No. Expert Andy. I don't know. I'm gonna need an explainer on that. You were done. Just it didn't interest you anymore. Is that how I'm understanding that, Dave? Of course, everything is Confuse Ray. Everything is knockoff. It's like the trolliest game ever. I only skipped Sword and Shield and the Let's Go games because that was whenever I was super poor. Let's go for being broke, guys. Oh, we're not gonna outspeed. Yeah, it's too fast. They ruined my favorite game. How did they ruin it? There are plenty of valid complaints. I just want to know what yours are with that particular one, or actually any of them, honestly. Like I said, there's so many valid complaints. Now we can use Pyroar's flamethrower without it being in the rain for once. If it wasn't raining, it would have been the perfect time to just flamethrower that cacturn in the face. I'll tell you. If you can fight your way through this mansion, you can learn the sacred art of mega evolution. 1. Escape rope. Thank you, Chansey. It's honestly a little redundant. Open up a new passageway. Interesting. Carbos. Successor Maxima. If you can find her, she will teach you how to do the Mega Evolution. Okay. Let us try and find where the switches are. I can't find Successor Maxima. Dex cut, horribly buggy, subpar Pokemon designs. Like the state it was released in is inexcusable. That's a brief list. Okay. I will say the Dex cut, yes, a lot of those were really terrible choices. Horribly buggy, yes, the game ran like hot garbage. That was terrible. The actually is valid for both Generation 8 and Generation 9. The designs, There are plenty of really terrible designs like Ice Cube and Stone Joiner. I will definitely give those as being very bad designs. Trying to think what else. Uh, there are some other interesting designs, like the Impidimp slash Grimmsnarl line, the and the Hatterene line. I kind of like those. So they definitely had. I think it's more that there's a mixed bag. The designs are not as solid overall. Yeah, I can definitely see that. I'm a certified Flamigo hater. Uh, I waffle on Flamigo. It is definitely a choice. I don't know, I will definitely say that's not, it's definitely very, very weak. I mean, yes, my favorite design for Scarlet and Violet might be Low Kicks. Low Kick's kind of badass, so that is good. We'll say definitely. The Flamigo is kind of really bad. But then there's also right next to Flamigo, literally out in the wild, is the Paldean Wooper and Clodsire. So and Low Kicks is really good. I like Bug Dark. The Bug Dark type is actually super sick. He gets a lot of really good moves, doesn't he? He gets a lot of like super good kick moves, like triple axle, axe kick, and a few other like moves along those lines. So yeah, Low Kicks is pretty good. All right, where when does Celio evolve? I'm kind of ready to just hit the next gym because I want Walrein. I have no fighting resist. Holy crap, I have no fighting resist. What am I doing? My team building is kind of bad. What do you like about Scarlet and Violet? The open exploration was pretty good. Some of the new Pokemon were really good. Baxcalibur is probably top notch, especially as the pseudo. Definitely feels like a good pseudo. What else is the Team Star storyline is actually kind of interesting. The stakes not being like, oh my god, the world is going to end, makes it feel much more, what's the word I'm looking for? Like realistic is not the word, but it's like appropriate for the fact that like a 14-year-old is supposed to be doing it instead of Emerald or Diamond and Pearl, where it's like, oh my god, all of reality is going to end. I mean, really, overall, I think the story was pretty solid. It felt a lot more grounded compared to a lot of the other ones. The performance issues, yes, those exist. Fortunately, I didn't experience a lot of that, and I'm playing on a second generation, what was it, Switch Lite, and I didn't really experience too many issues with performance. Now, granted, I was not doing anything crazy with it. I was playing offline and I wasn't connected with anyone because I'm not paying the $20 a year for the Nintendo Switch Online because I'm cheap. Why do you think I'm playing fan games and ROM hacks? Expert Tammy. Again, all the criticisms about Scarlet and Violet are very fair, very valid, and I understand it. At the same time, I did enjoy playing it, so that's how I look at it. It definitely felt like it was a good. It flowed from me putting like I want to say like 80 hours into Legends Arceus, and then it being released in February. Nah, not 80. Probably 120 hours into Legends Arceus, and then it immediately releasing in February from November to February. I guess that's kind of what also endears it to me. And maybe I like to be too positive about a lot of stuff. I'll take that as a fair criticism. I tend to be pretty optimistic. Ooh, female Meowstic. Oh, that's so good. A Colbur Berry? Yeah. Reflect and Colbur Berry. That was so good. I'll give it to you. That was a very good play. If you just start popping charge beams off, you hooker. Yeah, too bad your physical attack is garbage. They're both doing about the same nothing. Reflect wore off. Yay! Oh, it is so hard-coded to set up the screens. Bro's got a fake dark type in Luxray. True. Speaking of dark type, I'm like Amurkrow. So it's got double screens and Sucker Punch. That's all we've seen this thing do. I'm so confused. Altaria. Okay, sick. Okay, we got Haze for you, though. Yeah, this will do more. Ah, okay. Reflect is now off. Cool. Celio's got it. He's got Aurora Beam and Eviolite, so he's just tanky. God, I just love the Celio slash Walrein. It feels like they did balanced offense and defense really well with it. I like it. The more I used it, the more I just enjoy it. And yeah, it's a fake dark type because Luxray has such a bad learn set. I wish it had a better learn set. Calm Mind Superior. That's probably going to be... Ugh, there's nothing. Like, Luxray Snarl might be, like, good support, but it's kind of like, eh. I may not be as old as some of the other women here, but I'm just as powerful. Okay, girl. Ace Trainer Caroline. Venomoth. Gasp. Look, it's Venomoth, the Psychic Flying. Of course it's going to Sleep Powder us. Why wouldn't it? That would just totally make sense. Can we get 1 turn sleep? Can we get 2 turn sleep? Can we guarantee wake up sleep? And not get confused, please? Yep, gotta take out Venomoth, the Psychic Flying type. We should be able to tank 1 hit from it and just Rock Tomb. Big damage, Celio. So good. Ooh, do we take that? Way better than I thought. I always found it to be super hilarious that Hariyama can learn Brine, by the way. And the one reason that Hariyama can learn the move Brine is because it's in reference to the fact that it's using its sweat. Since brine is salty water, it's using its sweat to attack with. That's so silly. I love it. Oh, I should have just walked up these stairs. Ace Trainer Samuel. And everything is going to Will-O-Wisp me to death. That's all I'm gathering here. Oh, such good damage. I kind of wish that we were thick fat Celio. I need an ability patch for that. Okay. Can we just not, please? Oh, so close. What is with this confusion luck? What the fuck is this? God, that was stupid. I love me some Nidoking. Oh. Ooh. Okay, that does nothing. I will have to say, if I had to pick, what did I say, top 4? Nidoking's probably moved its way up to be top 5 in my list. I was definitely waffling on it for a while, but Nidoking is just, in so many games, it's just there and just does well. It just doesn't matter. It just does. It just puts in work. Especially Sheer Force Nidoking. And there's a forced double battle. I'm sure that won't be annoying at all. How's it feel to know your opponents are growing stronger? It's getting more tedious each fight. That's for sure. What does it have? I guess it could Ice Punch. Okay, Slam. That's fine. Please don't yawn. I will be really annoyed if you yawn. Okay, that's fine. Totally fine. Rindo? Yeah. How did I know freaking remember that? I guess it's Swampert Rindo Berry. Too much false swipe gaming. That's what tells me all of the nerd stuff. Yachi Berry for Garchomp for the Ice type, Rindo for Swampert for the Grass type. Easy. It's going to use an Ice type move, and it's got Garbage special defense. Beautiful. This game would be such a beast to Nuzlocke. I will say that. Might be fine in a doubles battle? I don't know. It must sting, mustn't it? Nope. All good. Who are you? Uh, Housekeeping? Perpetual Motion Boy. You're just using Gear Grind or... Yep. Let's go. Get that free setup. This has to be heat-proof Bronzong. But with +1, yeah, we're fine. That was a crit. Ooh. All right, calm down. We were going for an hour. Hey, the force double battle. Put a little bit of let's put our pondering cap on. So he can leech seed what needs to be done, and he's got enough coverage to really cover anything we need, so sure. Look at my super duper mega awesome Pokemon. Alright, buddy. Alright. Salazzle. Whoa. Uh, that's not good. Never mind. We don't gotta worry. Celio's a monster. Arcanime's Intimidate. Oh, it just did Intim. So let's Mega Drain ya. Because we are not worried about that Bayonet at all. It can't touch us. Still totally fine. Taking it from a 2v2 to a 2v1. Easy as that. No! That's not what I wanted. Oops. Misclick. +2 Mega Drain, even resisted, still pretty good. Yeah. We got enough health to... Okay, totally fine. God, do we even want to evolve and get the... Aren't they super duper cool in Ninja? No. Ooh, a tedious maze. Alright, that wasn't that bad. Who the heck is this? Who is that weirdo? I kind of want to fight this weirdo over here. Dragons can Mega Evolve too. Okay. Except you now send out like one of the few dragons that does not Mega, even in ZA. Not yet, anyways, unless they release more DLC. Oh, that's giving me a headache just looking at it, being upside down like that. Not just yet, though. Yeah? Well, maybe if you chose something that actually Mega Evolved. Oh. Vanillish. Can't touch us. Bro, straighten out your neck. Yeah, I don't know what what it was doing. It made me uncomfortable seeing that Executor just bent like that. I gotta like pop my neck just as a response. Rabombi, no! Rabombi, please survive this. Maybe he has scoliosis. Sorry, Executor, you gotta get put down. You're too bent. We can't even do corrective surgery. We just gotta cut your. They just gotta remove the bent neck and just staple his head back on. Make him a regular Executor. I don't know what that design was. That was just insane. I'm the last trainer before. Ouch. Just gotta come here, buddy. We got just a little thing for you. Don't worry, it's fine. Be nice if we could get Ice Beam. Of course, we get poison first thing. Tis only makes sense that we get to the poison. Ugh. Oh, this abomination. This is an abomination. I just don't know what it is, but something about Licky Licky here just is uncomfortable. We can start off first with the name. Alright, we gotta swap. Oh man, I've been so focused. I usually get a feeling to have some extra go-go, but I didn't this time. Are you gonna sleep all night, Dex? You need to get up and go run around or something. Your mama's gonna be upset that you slept all night. I'm gonna have to tell her you're going to be menacing her all day while she's at work. Marowak, let's go. Hang on, everyone. I'm petting a cat's belly. He likes his belly rubs. Gotta give him belly rubs. I gave my beagle belly rubs earlier. Now I gotta pet my cat. Don't kick me. All right, now good Dex. So wonderful. 28. I think we got it. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yep, easy. Nope, of course I went the wrong way. Whoever designed this needs to be fired for putting all of these statues in one room. They made a hedge maze of statues. They're fired. Who's this Hatsune Miku? Wow, I can't even say it. I can't even talk. If this is Mega Lucario, we're in trouble. Hello there, trainer. I am Matt Mansion's successor, Maxima. If you're here, then I should congratulate you for navigating your way to me. I presume, like many others, you have come here seeking the power of Mega Evolution. As I thought, however, it's one thing to want, it's quite another to deserve. You see, Mega Evolution is only possible when both trainer and Pokemon share a deep bond. Yet there are those who visit me focused only on what perceived power can be achieved with Mega Evolution. And the bonds that make Mega Evolution possible are not always bonds of friendship and love. So if I'm to pass on this technique, it must be someone both skilled and a natural love for Pokemon. Triumph over me and show me you are worthy of wielding the greatest gift. Nah, I guess they made a little bit different design. Just heavily inspired. With the floating Mega Evolution symbol. You, Wigglytuff, if you're just gonna sit here and sing everyone to sleep. Nope, I guess you're going offensive. That was a huge high roll. Get Parrot, because I'm going to sit here and just set up on your face. Who would you give a Mega Evo? Are you talking theoretically or on the team right now? Those are two different things. It's going to Ice Beam me. Oh god, that is scary. Theoretically. Theoretically, I would love to see Superior get a Mega Evo. Not only because I'm staring straight at it, but because it is definitively the weakest of the trio that it's in. And Embor getting a Mega Evo feels kind of cheap. And Samurott getting a Hisuian version with a really good move kind of feels like Superior sitting there with its dick in his hand. Like, his move set is so limited anyways, he needs the stats. Like, he is just defensive, and that's it. That would be a good one. Hang on, I hear the cat digging in the trash can out there. I need to go get him. But yeah, I think that's my theory of the case there, is that Superior really feels like he's getting left behind out of his trio. If I don't know which way they would want to lean with him. If they want to give him like way more bulk and he's just gonna sit there and just not die like what, Mega Audino? And just sit there and cheese you to death with Leech Seed and other stuff. Or if he would get like more attacking stats and just sit there and contrary Leaf Storm everything. I'm not sure what the plan would be, but that was actually way worse than I thought it would be. And again, he's pure grass type. Like, grass type already struggles in and of itself. Oh god, he's now +3. Oh, son of a... Oh, I forgot Bulldoze. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. 1 HP. Luxray, you monster. Luxray has built-in Focus Sash. You just don't know it. Going to use its ground-type move, then... Ugh, I don't really have anything here. We're already going to be slower because of the Bulldoze. Yeah, I think we just go for the T-Wave and hope it does something stupid. Yeah, that's fine. Got Flamethrower, it's Dragon Fairy. Hmm. Let's seed it, and then we can... Yep, I was hoping it was going to D-dance on that last turn, but... You don't quad resist us now. What do we do? Gotta have Aerial Ace, right? Hmm. If it has a ground move, that would suck. Maybe give Mecargo a Mega. He has Cooked Day. He was Cooked Day 1. Fair. I think the ability that they gave him in this game is what really takes him up a notch. He just needs a new ability that really works with his just terrible typing. And his stat distribution of being so slow. I could see, though, if he gets a Mega, if they, like, dump a ton of points into special defense, he would be better. Like, keep his respectable 80 special attack, that's fine. It can get a little higher, go to 100 if he needs it. Dump more points to get his special defense up. He doesn't need any more speed, and if it gives him a cool ability, then I think he could cook. It's gonna use flamethrower, so switch in Pyroar. No, what? That's... Oh, it feels like such a good read. If it Dragon Claws, then do we live? I think we live. We're gonna be really beat up for the rest of our team. But I think we live it badly. Nope. Body Slam, Dragon Claw, Dragon Dance, Flamethrower. That's a set. Oh, I just don't know what to do here. Can we haze? I think we lose to this Mega Altaria. Why didn't I... Did I... No, I swapped into Metang. Body Slam does more. Oh god, I was not expecting that. Yeah, we're so boned. Alright. Oh, that was a good showing. That was bad play on my part. That was definitely bad play. Oh man, that Mega Altaria though. Hmm. Wait, what was her first team member anyways? I'm like so blanking on what her team was now. Like what beat the snot out of Celio? God, I was not. Hmm. Well, let's give it another go. I don't really have anything to give them. Hmm. Nah, I guess we just gotta send it again and see, like, if we can get something else going. Yada 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 yada. So much yada. Also, the best thing about playing emulators is speed up. Wigglytuff. I think this works better. Yeah. Holy smokes, why'd that do so much damage? Okay, I guess I'm just a big freaking idiot for that. Toughening my wiggle. Yeah, something. It is. That was wild. Like, it must be max attack and have something. Dude, what? What is this? It's like... This feels like a ridiculous, like, sheer force freaking Wigglytuff or something. Max attack, adamant, focus band. It's not focus or focus band. Maybe a muscle band because it's using more than one move. Focus band would be if it the 10% chance to not faint, right? But yeah, if it was max attack adamant, that was just ridiculous. As long as it doesn't pull out an ice beam or something. I meant choice item. Sorry. Yeah, yeah. But it switched moves, right? So it can't be. It used Thunder Punch and Fire Punch. So it's not a choice item. That would be my thought too if it was choice band. Because it was hitting way too hard. Although it's trying to slow me down. Obviously, it's not choice. I just wanted to clarify my previous. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. But yeah, no, it felt like it hit like it had a choice band. It definitely did. Oh, I knew there was something stupid I forgot. It could be black belt. Doesn't that raise the power of super? Oh, yeah, if it was. Or is it expert belt? Yeah, one of those. Yeah, it's probably the expert belt, which is the super effective moves. Ooh, that's a dick move. Having the punches. And then it gets the Defiant boost. God bless it. Why did I do that? Why did I do that again? I knew it. I even knew it. Ninetales. Okay, this is different. Do we outspeed? Probably, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm going with. It has to be Expert Belt, max attack investment, uh, attack boosting nature. Oh, that's so sick. And we lost our steel type because I'm a I'm a moron. This has the same power, so with 100% accuracy, we probably don't live that. Yep. Pyroar should outspeed, question mark? Please go into Altaria and get the burn. Please get the burn. Please get the burn. Please get the burn. Please get the burn. Oh, God. Uh, Celio's still healthy, but that doesn't help us a lot for all of the other crap that we have going on. Maybe. No para, please. Mega Slowbro is on the table for this game. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. I love its goofy design. It's so silly that it's fantastic. I'm gonna Thunder Punch into Superior, and then I can outspeed and Mega Drain. Okay, Wake Up Slap, that also works. And then Ninetales is pretty beat up. It's at half health, which is okay. Uh... Do we sack into Delphox? Probably. I knew that was coming. This might be where... Hmm. Ah, why did I expect that? I should have known. We get ass blasted by the Delphox. We do a little bit better in this one, and then we just get completely blasted. Yeah, well, just speed through that. That's... Damn. Damn, she's good. Hmm. this might be one I have to ruminate on, so I'm gonna head back and save right in front of her, and I think that's where I'm gonna call it for tonight. But it's been great having everyone. It's definitely been fun. This game has continued to like really push me to like think through and actually have strategy. And I can imagine nuzlocking this game would be so insanely hard. I definitely can tell that will be the case. This game will be ridiculous to nuzlocke. But like I said, I appreciate everyone coming by. I'm gonna go and let's send out some. Let's send some raids. We still got a few people here. It's been great, everyone. Hang on, I got a notification. Oh, yes. Let's go to gaming here. Ooh, I do not even recognize. Hmm. I don't recognize any of this stuff. Let's. Oh god, half of these thumbnails are just terrible. Can't even tell what the hell they're playing. What is going on? Wow, there is like no one on right now. I'm going to be honest. I would usually like to send out a raid, but it's like so sad. Like you can't even tell what the heck is even going, what anyone's even playing. Which is really unfortunate. But all of the same, I appreciate everyone that stopped by. You should see a link that goes to all the socials, Discord, etc. If you want to join that, go right ahead there. I will see you guys again tomorrow. I will be on the same time as usual. If you want to stop by, that's great. I will see you guys around. And I will, fingers crossed, I'll have news one way or the other about my car. So I am just hoping beyond reason that it's something. So I will see you guys. Have a good night. I appreciate everyone coming out. You guys are awesome.